Hello there, Bear Cave. It is the Wind Down Wednesday session today. So welcome. How are we doing today? We all good? Cruising? We ready to do a little bit, just a little bit of cycling in Entropia. We will take you inside the virtual universe of Project Entropia. Marius, here he is. Marius, welcome, sir. How are we? How is the game treating you? Is it still treating you amazing? Hoffs left, right, and centre, all-time highs, multiple towers on every drop. Is it still behaving itself? Right then. I think. Let's have a look here. Boom. There we go. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Damn, I really need it so it automatically changes the volume levels when I switch bloody scenes. Noob streamer. Damn noob. All right, we're good. Just try something. Try a fish. Yeah, we're working. Good. Okay, results from yesterday then. What was that yesterday, dude? Yeah, no complaints yesterday, man. I mean, 4 level 5 amps. And I think with the markup, we were down about 69 ped. Hey, the classic 69. Yeah, minus 69, 4 level 5s. You know, not crazy. We'll take that, to be fair. We will. Now, see, I don't know if I can be asked to use enhancers on this, to be honest. I mean, 582 depth, you're going to hit most stuff with that. The only stuff you're not really going to hit with that is stuff that you don't hit much of anyway. You know what I mean? So like your Regolite and stuff, which hardly ever hit anyway, so it don't make no difference, to be honest. So I wonder if we just try it. We just go with no enhancers. I don't know. Or maybe we could do like an experiment where we do 10 drops at a certain depth, see what we get, and then do another 10 drops at a different depth and see if it changes the ground composition. You know, when you change the depth. Gremmy, skulls, old school. Well, Marius, this isn't my finder, so you know I'm helping. Just gonna see if I can get a few tiers on it for Alpha Door. So I've just been using this for now. I haven't bought it or anything, you know. It's just saving me buying an elf finder at the minute. You know what I mean? I wonder if we could try that. What do you think? Would you be down for trying that? 10 drops at 582. See what we hit. and then crank it up. Do 10 drops at, I don't know, 900 and whatever, and see if, like, just see if anything different changes to, like, what we're hitting. Like, if something creeps in, you know, like a... I reckon we should try it. We'll try it. Because, yeah, the only thing depth does, I'm pretty sure, is, like, it'll change the ground composition. It doesn't affect your hit rate, the change in the depth. You know, so let's say like 1,000 depth, you get like more hit rate than when you're at like 600 depth or something like that. Nah, it doesn't work like that. If that was the case, you know, everyone will be doing 1,000 depth and getting really good hit rate, right? Not really the case on the depth for that. Happy Wednesday to you all. So yesterday, I just touched on it with Marius. So the mining session yesterday, yeah, we were minus 69 with markup. 4 level 5 amps. So yeah, nothing too crazy. Right, come on then. We'll go for 4 again today. Nice and steady. So yeah, anyone who wants to try and pick out a lucky amp, feel free in the chat. And every time you hit an ample or above, you get 50,000 snap points. And then the best performing amp overall, you'll get 100,000 on top. So a nice little bit of a cheeky, you know, competition between the chat who's the luckiest. See what we see. Right, Skulls is first then, number 12. So we've got 5, 10. So this one here then, Skulls, yeah? Is that what you mean? Boom, yeah. I just need to double check because I might have got the wrong one off him yesterday. To me, that's 12, so yeah, okay. Right, Skulls is up first as well. So you're on locked and loaded. Who was next? Third row, last on the right, you mean? Third row, last on the right. There you go, that makes sense. That one there then, that's Gremmy. Gremmy's in. Yeah, there we go. So you're after Skulls. Who else do we have, folks? We got, of course, we got Marius getting on it. Right, what's he say? Fourth row. From above to bottom, fourth, left side. I don't know, you might have to be a little bit more. Which one does he mean, chat? Help me out here. From above to bottom, fourth. Above to bottom. You have to help me out with Marius here, chat. Which one is it? Left side. One in the corner, bottom left. There you go then. Yeah, this one. I got you. Bottom left, boom. Fourth row, first stamp, basically, yeah. Got you. Okay, Marius is in. Skulls, Grammy, Marius. We do have one more space for someone that feels lucky punk. Well, do you? Or have I missed someone now? Yeah, I'll get Big Woz on it. Big Woz is here. Perfect timing was. Choose a lucky amp out of them. He's arrived at the perfect time. Just choosing the last lucky amp. So out of those there, mate, pick one. Okay, right. Old School and Was can share this one. Then they're both saying third row. So Old School and Was, you can share this amp then, yeah? So for every multi, you'll get 50,000 each. There you go. We'll double up on that amp then. So Old School and Big was last. There we go. Sorted. Welcome as well. We're going to get up and running here in a second. How's the loot treating you all? I know Maris has told me. Also, I'm at Sakura City TP, Shikara 1C, Amps Cheap and Auction House, Enhancers, and Armatrix weapon amps as well. So I appreciate you checking it out. Well, yeah, that's why I said they can share the amp, you know, so they'll both get points when they get amples. Everyone's happy then, eh? Everyone's involved and happy and chilling. That's what I like to see. Did you get anything good off those bosses yesterday? I must admit, dude, I obviously didn't get the best TT, but you don't really do the dungeons, do you, to get the TT? I was happy with the blueprints, though. I got some pretty decent blueprints. And, yeah, I just decided to start selling them. Because I know I'm not going to craft them myself. So I had, like, Zaparis. I think I had 5 harnesses. I think Blade bought them. Blade bought the 5 harnesses off me. I put some load of guns on there and shit like that. And what else did we get? I'm still building up my Hyperion. And also, Ice was looking for a Hyperion helmet. Yeah, that's exactly what I did, Grammy. So that minus 150 we had out of the dungeons yesterday, if they all sell, I'd have actually made profit. So, yeah, that's my reasoning. If I'm not going to craft them myself, right, I may as well just sell them. Right, what was I saying? I've lost track of what I was saying now. I was going to say something that was fairly important, but I forgot what it was. Nah. Right, we'll get some probes. It'll come back to me in a bit, I'll remember. Right, mining probes, 1,000 probes. It'll come back to me. Thing is with me, Grammy, I find, you know, because, you know, you guys that type in the chat, you know, I always like to respond fairly swiftly or whatever. But I think one of my issues is I'll be talking about something, and then someone will like put something in chat, like, and I'll immediately want to respond to it. So I'll do that, but then I'll forget what I was I forget what I was talking about just before sometimes. So maybe I'll just wait a minute before I respond to stuff to finish what I was saying. Maybe that's probably the better thing to do. But it all stems from, I don't know, I just like to, you know, I like to respond to people like fairly swift. You know what I mean? Ammo, I've got universal ammo, old school. Yeah, I think I can improve on that. I think if I just hang fire, finish what I'm actually saying to the stream, and then, you know, address if someone's put something in chat or whatever. That's probably better. Always learning, you see. You never really think about these little things, but right, dailies. Monopolist, baby. Am I coming to Aris later? It depends what I've got on me. Bone shatter. I'll have to check my bone shatter was. Hang on. It's on 16%, so I think I've got enough in the bone shatter to do like 3 dailies again. So yeah, maybe was. I'm trying to save up for some Perseus. That's my plan. I think when I get to the point where I can comfortably get like a set of Perseus and maybe some plates, then yeah, I think that'll be good. Or in 25, happy Wednesday. But yeah, we've got Turf, Thorios, Steelbirds, Finder. We got Light. Excuse me, we got Lightarian as well. So yeah, I'm currently trying to save because I was told, or I've been told that Perseus is really good because it's got really good protection straight out of the box, and also if you're hunting a mob and you're missing that damage, you can just plate the missing damage on it. So like the robots, for instance, in there, I could just use Perseus and probably like plate electric or something. And then for the Aatrox and all that sort of stuff, I could use Perseus and plate like acid. Because those do acid, right? Like the Aatrox and I think the Proterons up there. You can use the Perseus and use acid plates. I think there people who have said that, I've looked at it and I think they're right. Perseus is really good. And any damage that you're missing, just plate it. And then because it's going to be missing some damage on a lot of the mobs. Hang on. Let me just get rid of some of these quests because they are trash. So that's me plan big was. I'm saving for a set of Perseus, mate. And maybe some plates. And I might, you know, do a bit more Aris for those mobs and shit, you know. Okay, dailies have been collected. First, I think I'm feeling we'll try a little bit of 58 first. So, how about, I'm just thinking maybe we want to do 10 or 20 drops. Let's do 20 drops at like default depth, like 500 and, what was it? We'll do 20 drops at 582. And then we'll do 20 drops at like 900 summit, alright? And we'll see if anything changes. How's that sound? Perseus has 24 acid, so yeah, it's good, but you know what I'm like. You know, I'm a bit hesitant of spending a few K out of my bankroll, you know, for when things go bad. I like to have a bit of bankroll still sat there. You know, so pricing it up, the Perseus, if it's full TT, you are talking probably the best part of about 1,200 peds. for a full set of Perseus, full TT. You know, 1.2k's a fair chunk, to be honest. And then if you get some plates as well, that's another few hundred ped on top, probably. So you're probably talking the armor and plates. You're talking at least 1.5k, aren't you? If not more. So that's where I'm kind of coming from with that. It seems a little bit too much with my bankroll at the minute. Just a little too much. Get that ready. Beautiful. Right, so we'll have a little bit of a science session then. There, nice. For science. Yeah, I think we're ready. That's the thing. I don't know how long it'll last. Does anyone know that? Lee, welcome to the Bear Cave. Was Gremmy, Skulls. Is that true? How long do you reckon that Perseus will last me? Because, you know, from watching me, Silo as well, happy Wednesday. Cheers to the tributes, Lee. From watching me, you know, like, how much I'm hunting and stuff. It's not a massive amount. How long do you reckon all that'll probably last me? Well, you've seen how long the angels lasted me, right? You remember when I got the angel? And that's like really low TT, innit? And I've still got some pieces of that left. So maybe it will last me a hell of a while, though. Guess we'll see. Right, I'll be ready then. Who's up? Who was up first? Skulls. Hang on. Let's get the sound back. Okay, amp is on. So what we'll do 20 drops at 582. Let's do it. Should hear the probes now as well. Okay, we're away. But yeah, that's my plan then. So that was to answer his question about me going to Aris a lot and stuff. Just saving up to make that jump on that, mate. If we can get some good stuff from mining, that is. Okay, he's got his first hit. It's an average list. Also, I'm playing basically like old school, like older game music, by the way, if you're wondering what the hell that's playing. I think this is probably like a Streets of Rage tune. And I remember good old Streets of Rage back in the day. Wind Down with Bear, the stream title is today, folks. Nice relax. Cycling, hoffing, chatting. Move, baby, stick a move. You're up to a medium, Skulls. Remind me at some point today, we need to get some more sweet stuff. I need to head to Chinook River or Chinook River 63 or like southwest-ish Monopolis. Can anyone guess this music right now? Anyone? Anyone played this absolute legend of a game? Not specific enough, I'm afraid. Yeah, there you go. Classic GoldenEye. It is. It's the pause screen. It's the pause menu from GoldenEye. When you know, you're multiplaying with your buddies on Bunker or something. Yeah, had some good matches on that with some mates. Mate had an N64. Used to do loads of matches on Bunker. Remember the days, many moons ago. I think there are some newer games in here as well. I thought we'd have a game theme day today. Mix it up a bit. Takes you back to your childhood. All right, list crude then, folks. Yeah, definitely schools, 100%, man. Makes a massive difference. Agreed. This one is... This is Donkey Kong Country 2, this one. It's called Forest Interlude. Actually pretty cool. Ultra chill. I never really played a lot of the Donkey Kong stuff. I never really had. I don't think I had a Nintendo, to be honest. Like the N64 and that. I was mostly Sega. Average crude. Yeah. I never really did a lot of Nintendo stuff when I was younger. It was the Sega consoles, having a few of them, and then moved on to the PlayStation 1 when it came out. Yeah, never really. Obviously, I had friends who had like the Super Nintendo and stuff, and N64. Played on it then, but I didn't have one myself. Golden Axe, yeah. I had Golden Axe on the Mega Drive. When you can ride the dragons now, you got that little dwarf and stuff on there as well. Yeah, Golden Axe is a classic. Getting some good fish right now. Who's getting all these fish? Hit some bell car at 582. Hang on, how many drops did I say? 20. Okay, we've done 10. So let's do 10 more, come on. Then we'll switch. We'll switch the depth. I've got a question for the chat then. What do you think is going to happen when we switch the depth from 582 to like 920? What do you think's going to happen? Think we're going to have a chance at some... Do you think the composition's going to change a bit, or... Modest Ganganite. Oh, this is from RuneScape, is it, this one? Okay. I think I remembered that instrument from RuneScape. Yeah, it definitely sounds like it, doesn't it? Well, the depth is not going to... The depth isn't going to increase or decrease your hit rate. Like, you may switch depth and get better hit rate, but it's not necessarily because of the depth, you know? If you know what I'm saying. The depth mainly affects the composition. But on top of that, there has to be stuff around for you to hit as well. You know, I could change the depth to like 920. You know, if there's no Regolite and that around, then I'm still not going to hit it. Do you know what I mean? Average crude. Nice cup of tea here, folks. Cheers, Bear Cave Skull. But I suppose the only way to truly test that, Skulls, is to have a drop on every depth then, right? But you'll be dropping multiple times on the same spot if you wanted to truly test that. So I don't know. You're getting some all right hits in here though. You're getting some mediums. Got a little bit of bell car coming through now. Also, we'll have a little raffle as well, shall we? I can't believe that Shell binned all their points the other day. 4 million snack points gone straight down the drain. Unbelievable, Jeff. Come on, get me a blue whale or something. No, trash. Look at that. A black spotted grunt. That's the best I can do. Savage. If you hit Rugger, then it adds to the theory. Which theory? I don't even think Rugger's that deep, though, is it? Tell you what. I think every time I've hit Ruggerits, it hasn't been super, super deep. Rats on the great white shark. Is that was? Smashing it. Hey, we'll do some more silo. I'll do some more in a minute, mate. We'll get them pumping. I think the last time I hit it, it was like 700-800, I think, Grammy. Right, we got what we got? Two more drops. 2 more drops, and we'll change the depth and see what happens. I know it's only a small sample size. Okay, one more. Get an average list. We haven't hit a double yet, by the way. No doubles in the bear cave. So what have we got there? We got a 30% hit rating. So what we'll do, we'll just go to the next one over, and we'll bang the enhancers on. I'll split the session, and then we see what we get at the extra depth. Okay, there we go. Right, enhancer time. Boom, boom, boom. What we got here? Okay, so we've gone from that. We're at 928 then now, yeah? So I'm going to split the session. Now we're at 928. So away we go. First one at 928. Average blouse. So pretty much what we were hitting anyway. For science. We love a good science experiment in the bear cave. Oh yeah. Yeah, you tell me if you notice any difference. Yo, cheers for the like, sir. Thank you. Hello there, Super Shell. The Oracle is here. Oh, I'm going out here. Hang on. Super Shell. Happy Wednesday. Cruising. We're doing a little science experiment, Shell. We've done 20 drops at 580 depth. And now we're doing 20 drops with 928 depth. We've hit Garson and Grease. We've hit some Garson at 937 meters. So there's a different material there then that we didn't hit at 580. And we've hit a typo. We haven't hit that before. 822. So in 5 bombs, we've already hit 2 materials that we didn't hit when we were at 580. PZ, oi oi, Savaloy. Happy Wednesday, dude. Well, it's on the Finder, it's average search depth. Modest crude oil. It's not your exact search depth, it's average search depth. So you can go above or below it. It's not, I think it tops out about 50% plus or minus. You know, so at this current depth, you know, we can hit stuff that's 1,000 plus. Even though the average search depth is like 928 or whatever. You've got a buffer either side. It's normally at most about 50% plus or minus. Chai just got another crude oil, 350 ped. Congrats. Modest crude oil. So we're hitting more end matter. We've got a higher hit rate and we're hitting more end matter at the minute. Chai. Congrats, dude. I'm just messing around doing a science experiment. For science. How are you, Shell? You all good? What have you been up to today? Meetings and then a bit of hunting, maybe? Yeah, we've got Ganganite. So honestly, not a great deal has changed other than that we've hit a ghast and a typo. I mean... ...5 hours in meetings. Oh my day, I don't know how you do it. I'd just be snoozing in the corner after an hour. We've almost done 10 drops. Next drop is our 10th. This one. Okay. Yeah, I'm cruising. Just started off level 5, LA 58. Seeing what's about at different depths. So what was that? That was 10. You know what? Let's try some drops at 841. Do another 10. And we get a double. Why, hello there. If we just dialed it in. 841 depth double. First double of the stream, Bear Cave. Oh, are we getting somewhere? What do we think? Do you think this is the depth? You keep changing the depth until you hit your first double. You reckon that's how you do it? And then you know that depth is full of goodies. What are we saying? Or would you just need the tinfoil hats out? My tinfoil hat is out. This is the sweet spot depth. Here we go then. You've hit the sweet spots. Oh, have we hit the sweet spot, baby? Medium gas and grease. We found it. There you go. We found the sweet spot. Now let's get that tower, shall we? Who would like to see the first tower on stream in the bear cave? Still yet to catch one on stream. It would have to be a hell of a roll though with level 5 amps. Double! We've definitely found the sweet spot. Look at this. Or do you reckon that's a coincidence? Do you think that's a coincidence or not? That's a double medium as well, that, with some bulk. Or it could just be that the algorithm's giving us some hits. And maybe that's the play then. Do 10 drops at a certain depth, see what you get. If it's shit, do 10 more drops at a different depth, see what you get. If it's great, keep going. Boom. Well, I wouldn't go that far, schools. I don't know about my science anyway. Hey, cheers to the biddies, man. I do like the Belcar and Garson though. It's good. Let's give it a bit more time at this depth. Oh no, you're gonna test the hell out of it, yeah. But we are getting a few NRFs now. No, we're back on it. A medium blouse. No cave sap. I need some cave, mate. I need some cave sap. Come on. There we go. That's what we hit then so far. In the middle. List, oil, Belk, Gang, Blouse, Alice, Garson, and Typo. Still looking for a bit of sweetness. Come on. Yeah. See, as we go on, look, I'm just kind of thinking it was just coincidence. But, tell a lie though, the hit rate is really good right now. The hit rate is still pretty high right now. So we'll see, we'll keep going at this depth. Wait, what is my run speed? My run speed's maxed out, but it's one of those days where I just feel slow. I mean, look. This is run speed maxed out, though, with items. Still seems slow as anything. I just have days like that where I just look at my avatar and it's like slow. So slow. Medium force nexus. First time I've hit that. Take all my speed boots off. Yeah, I'll take the speed boots off then, eh? Prospector's ring. Right, hang on. I'll show you some super speed now. You ready for super duper speed? How about that? Okay, that is a bit slower, isn't it? Okay, that is, yeah. Maybe I wasn't so slow after all, then. Maybe I just got used to my current speed, eh? Yeah, I'm definitely putting them rings back on. What we got here? Medium list. Right, here we go. We'll put the rings back on. Right, rings are on now. You ready? That's for the rings. Yeah, it is much quicker in it, to be fair. See, it's because you get used to something. And you only... Well, one of the unfortunate things in life that can happen is with these rings. You only miss it when it's gone. Take it for granted. That's what was happening with my speed boost. What a tune this is. Sorry to break it to you at the minute, Skulls, but you haven't got an ample or above yet. Where are your multis, brother? Not a single cheeky one. It's weird, because it hasn't been terrible in here. You did win yesterday, that's true. You got to pass the torch on to someone else. He's Nath. Super Nath, man. I need to have something in the chat that triggers like loads of hearts and stuff. Nath, where are my hearts, man? He's coming in strong. with a tier 1 for 3 months. There we go. SirBear Hearts. Love to see it. Cheers, Nate, for the support, brother. Appreciate it. Happy 3 months, SirBear. Hope you're good. I'm fantastic, mate. How's it going for you, brother? Cheers for the support, pal. Doing some science experiments, mate. This is Skull's amp. He hasn't had a multi yet, so he's had no snap points. Double! Skulls gets a double, though. It is a double medium, dude. Also, happy Wednesday, Nath, brother. You're just grinding away for the loot to turn on. What are we doing? Hunting? Mining? What are we up to? Hunting, knowing you, I think, right? You do more hunting. Yeah, we're dropping at certain depths to see if we can find some sort of sweet spot. See if we can find the honey pot. Because, you know, the bear loves that honey, right? He does. On my amp, I want to see a double rainbow half. Holy Marius. Don't ask for much, do you, Marius? Not asking for much there. Double rainbow half. Hunting at the mo, loot has been pretty bad. Shocker. 80% returns, 10k cycles. What's the maths on that then? Bad. What's the math on that? Losing 2k every cycle. I was never any good at maths, Bear Cave. It'll come back eventually. So it will. It's not. It will, or at least some of it, you know. And that's how the system works, isn't it? It's how the system works. As they say, you can't. You know, Hoffs and all-time highs don't come out of nowhere. They have to be built up by something, right? So what you do? You cycling that in a day, then, are you? You're doing a 10k in a day. Hunting's a different beast, though. Average crude. I'll tell you what, though, Skulls, you finished off pretty strong there, though. Now, you're not out of it yet. You've got a couple of drops, but in all honesty, the amp did have a bit of recovery. Damn. Oh, you know what they say? Naif, soon TM. It all depends when the algorithm is gonna surprise you. I hope you're trying to get some markup in there, though, right? As well. Right, one more drop then. Skulls. He's got a double. A medium Belk and an average Alice. You couldn't quite get an ample for now. So if you look at the stats then, we have actually done better on this depth. But have we done better on this depth because of the depth or just because of the system. This is why you need bigger tests and longer tests. Well, you still got a chance. Got another drop here. Last one. You're never out of it until the... Yeah. Not over till it's over. He gets a medium list. That was good though, dude. That was 37% hit rating then on that spree at that depth. And we made a recovery of... you made a recovery of 16 ped. So, all in all, that was a good effort. I think we'll keep this depth and we'll go on the next amp. If you guys can remind me who the second amp was. It was Grammy, right? I'm pretty sure it was Graham. Well, that's the thing. That's the thing, Schools. I mean, you still can't really say that. We haven't... I don't know. Okay, so that was Skulls amp. Done. Grammy is up. Take the hot seat then, Grammy. Come on. Split sesh. Let's do this. Something definitely changed, but it's hard to tell whether it was the depth or it's just the algorithm. Do you know what I mean? That's why you need to... That's why you need to do big tests over long periods of time, which is tough to do. It's tough to stay dedicated and do massive tests. They take a lot of time. Nath. Skulls has had a good... He had a decent amp. He just didn't get any amples or bigger. But it was still a pretty decent amp. Oh dear. Grammy, what's going on here? I believe this is what normally happens when you change an amp though. Grammy, you started off with 4 NRFs. He's got something. At least it stopped at 4. Pretty bad start, yeah, I agree. But, you know, ups and downs. You might find the next drop, you know, could be a multi, you never know, do you? Never know. Big was 143 paired Mortarex adult grass, brother. Here you go, you into it now, Graham. Warming up now. Medium. He's heating up, as they say in NBA Jam back in the day. Well, that's it. All it takes is one multi to be the best amp for now. Who's next after Graham? Marius, right? And then it's old school and Big Was. Our first shared amp. Oh, Grammy double. First double for the Gram. Gets a medium and a modest. See, it just took you a few drops, Graham, you know, just to get in the motion. That's all it is. You just needed a few practice drops, that's all. Just had to warm up the internals. Oil them up. Bit of lube, you know. Oh, you are warming up, Grammy. Another medium. I reckon he's going to do it. He's going to get an ample on this amp. Ample or bigger, I reckon. Tricky Twitcher, baby. What's happening, dude? 07s. Happy Wednesday, mate. Sneak is here as well. I think I need to stop calling him Sneak now, because he's not Sneak on anything. So, happy Wednesday wind down. It's a tricky Sneak. You finished work then? Does that mean you finished work? Is what you're saying? For a while? Double Grammy! Bank holiday tomorrow. And you've had the rest of the week off as well, yeah? Yeah, we're playing music from games today. All sorts of games, old games, some not so old games, shit like that. Well, Sneak, if that's the case, mate, if you're feeling it, happy Friday to you, Sneaky baby. Yeah, I agree with Tricky though. This is a tune. This is. I saw you went up Foma yesterday. Sir Sneak, sneaking up Foma. Guess you were feeling lucky, were you? Going up there. You had a brain fart. Oh, okay. Oh. But you did all right. There you go. W then. Another double for Grammy, and he's got a Gazadite now with it this time as well. Gazadite, a little bit of markup. Beautiful. Oh, he's smashing it with the hit rate. You got a few nuts. These nuts. Congrats on the nuts. Were you doing some drops in, what, main arena and stuff? That's correct, yeah. Yeah. Aquatic ambience. Got some gang. Did you get the nuts in the main arena, though? Or was it in another dome? Nuts, nuts, nuts. Is there any D's nuts in the chat? There it is. D's nuts. I think Grammy's going to get a multi in a minute. Grammy, you ready for the first multi? Come on, big bucks. You have 2 large nuts. There you go. You've heard it here first then, chat. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Breaking news. News just come in live from FOMA. RD_boy wonder has 2 large nuts. There we go. World exclusive in the bear cave. Huge as. You've only got the one. Makes you walk lopsided. Well, just put it in a wheelbarrow. Pick it up, bang it in the wheelbarrow, and you should be all right. Small typo. The good thing is, if you've got it in a wheelbarrow, you won't be falling over because it'll be nice and, you know what I mean? It won't be pulling you over to one side. Like your center of gravity will still be in the middle, right? Just got that big lump in a wheelbarrow. Oh, Grammy. Double. Absolutely popping off, dude. This is the one. If I had to say an amp that was going to get a multi, it'd be this one right now. This has got hot. Definitely see a cheeky multi coming on this amp if it carries on. Still, we are capping out at medium so far. Kept the same depth, yeah. Sweet spot, baby. We're still in that spot. I just thought for science, I'll keep it in. I'll leave it, you know. And it's still going well. Why change it if it's crack-a-lacking? Exactly. That's a big hit, that is, Grem. That's going to pop, that one. I like to do that now and then, again, because sometimes you're right and it looks amazing. There we go. 201 Fairfox. With a full TT L1100E. Is that the Igni? I like those Igni ones. Where is he? Grats, I can't see on here. Grats on the Fairfox, dude. Yeah, I got me some Paplons, 25 Paplons. Is that the Igni? What skills do you need for that Igni? Cheers, brother. 6. Actually, not too bad. Yeah, I used to use some of these Ignis. You know? They're not actually bad weapons. Pretty much 60% efficiency. More with the amp. Yeah, before I jumped on the Bone Shatter, I was using a few of them. Pretty good. Grammy! Cave Sap. Grammy has seen the most markup, folks. There we go. He's the first person today in the Bear Cave to hit a Cave Sap. Yeah, the classic grey armchair off Hoglow. Yeah, I've had one of them as well. I looted my grey armchair from that, what was it, the Cold Place or whatever. What was it called? This one here. Chilled Hoglow and Maphoid. I looted my grey armchair. Just realised my weight is like, my max weight's almost 400 kilos now. Not too shabby, you know. Bad. Exactly halfway through the amp. Oh, Grammy. You've got the honey pot for the cave right now. Average cave. Om nom 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 nom. You know what? It is... Oh, no, what? Let me place, please. Let me place, please. Place. Thank you, thank you. Send back fruit as well. Okay. We're in the sweet spot for cave, mate. Let's go. Cave Sap Global, question mark? No? Beefy. Red, okay. Should still be in range for red. Medium Alicinis. Let's have a quick look, hang on. Yeah, we're in range for Regolite. Yeah, just think how my legs feel, dude. You know what I mean? Average cruiser. Size of tree trunks, you got it. Big, burly tree trunks. 4 legs to spread the weight then, eh? Tree trunk legs. Grammy, I think, even if, mate, you don't get a multi, I think I've got to throw you at least 50k. Because you've done extremely well on this amp, dude. So it would be a bit of injustice if you didn't get anything for this amp. You know, you've had a lot of decent sizes, to be fair. You've had good hit rate, and you've had the markup with it as well. So I think it's fair you get at least some if you don't manage a multi, brother. Yep, hashtag justice for Grammy. Justice will be served. Bear Dread. Here's Mance. How are you, Sir Mance? Good luck today, thank you, mate. And yourself, dude. How have you been? I haven't seen you for a while, brother. Happy Wednesday to you. Hope you've been keeping well, sir. We are chilling in LA 58 at the minute, looking for the sweet spot. We may have made a little bit of progress. We've had a good hit rate and a couple of cave saps. Who heard that then? Did you hear that munching sign on that Big Mama pickle? Oh, you've been moving. Are you still in the process? Average cave sap, Grammy. Holy moly. 3rd cave for Gram. Good luck on the move, dude. Hopefully it goes as smooth as it can for you, Mance. Yeah, we found the honey hole. Finally all done. Well, yeah, sounds like it was a little bit stressful. Skill boost. Well, I'm glad you got it all done, Mance, and I'm also glad, mates, that you've come to say hello in the Bear Cave on this Wednesday, dude. Stop going towards the claim. There we go. Hopefully it's some point near future you get the chance to, you know, put your feet up and relax a little bit, eh? Must be a nice feeling though, isn't it? You know, to finish up the move and then, you know, you finally got most of the stuff into some sort of organized state and just like let out a huge sigh. And then what you need to do, you need to christen the kitchen and have some nice food then. I sent some back, didn't I? You must have. On this amp, Gremmy, you must have had 20, 30 ped cave sap just on this amp, dude. So, do you see what I mean still, though? You've got a level 5 amp, right? Which you've paid... What have you paid? Like 4 ped a markup or something like that, right? On one amp. And on that one amp, we've just had 20, 30 ped of cave sap. So we've covered the markup of the amp and then some extra as well, right? So that is the idea, you see. Sneak, I can see you there, dude. You're in OLA 05, mate. And you're hitting some list. Sit down, pop a beer, turn on the PC, get yourself a burrito. There you go. Top tier, Mance. Oh, wow. Grammy, I would really be shocked if you don't get a multi in the last 26% of this amp. I really would. This amp has been beautiful. So I was saying about the markup on the one amp, right? So our current markup that we've gained on this amp is 22 ped. Yeah? So there's, you know, if you take the amp off, there's 18 ped of markup there. I know in the grand scheme of things, it's not massive numbers, but you get the premise, right? You know, so even if you lose a bit of TT, you know, further down the line, when you get a bit of that TT back, you know, you'll get that TT back, but you'll also have that markup in the kitty as well for what you've sold on top of that. But, you know, you've got to keep cycling and grinding. It's not like... it's a process. Oh no, please don't bomb at the end of the amp. Okay, Derulium. I think that's my first one. More Paplons, 22. Medium Derulium, that one. Bang on 8 ped. What is this emote? that's a picture of Bear trying to mine. What's he using? He's using like an... What's that? Is that a rune pickaxe or something? Looks like a rune. Is it a rune or an adamantite pickaxe? Can't really tell. Oh no, Grammy, you're not having a good end to the amp, unfortunately. Yeah, maybe, yeah. Like you said, you can't have it good all the time, can you? You know, if everyone has it good all the time, then the system wouldn't work, right? Go out of business. There would be no Entropia. Ups and downs on the roller coaster. Let's ride the waves. Is it a half day today? It's very hard for me to tell. I mean, the mining ain't been bad. Yeah, there's been a bit of markup around, but I haven't had a single multi yet, so I don't know. Grammy. Oh, Grammy, baby. Yeah. Graham with the first multi in the bear cave today. Size 11 sizable. GG's. Alicinis, 891 meters. Yeah, man, we've only got 4 drops left. 4 drops and a dream. He's hoping for a really strong finish. It did. It dropped off, gave me a couple of hits and a little multi. It's not over yet. That was 30 ped, that was as well. 30 ped recovery in one drop. You know what, Graham? I don't want to jinx it. I'll wait till the amp's finished, see what happens. Don't want to jinx anything. But let me have a fish. I'm going to fish up something good today. I'm determined. I'm determined to lead by example. Get a new record, SirBear or something. I'll never get anything good though. What is that? A red discus. That is poor. One more drop after this then, Graham. Come on. Got an average bell car. Yeah, I think we stay here and keep dropping as well, you know. Still not getting bad hits. Stay at the sweet spot. A CB long neck. Okay. Tribute to Luteus. Mary's here as well. Last drop then, Graham. I think Mary's going to give you some luck on this one, dude. Here we go. Take it away. Boom. It wasn't meant to be. Mary! Good evening to you, Mary. How are we? Welcome. Happy Wind Down Wednesday. We've just done Gremmy's amp. And I didn't jinx it. Gremmy, you were just in markup profit on that amp, mate. So that is an incredibly good effort, dude. Decent hit rate, some markup, and we end up with a little bit of market profit. Okay, next up we have Marius. Marius is ready to jump in, get some towers. Gonna split the session. By the way, right? Average markup, yeah? 111%. 111% average markup, Grammy. Pretty damn nice, dude. You like a bit of the rune tunes, do you, Nath? We got the Sev in the bear cave. What's happening, Sev? How's Aris treating you, dude? Come on, Marius. Looks like he's going to have a similar start here to Grammy, look. Ooh. Oh, Marius is doing the same thing. What are we going to do? It took Grammy 4 misses to warm up, so... Oh, it only took you 3. Okay, here we go. He's off. He's off the mark now. Average blouse. He's on it. Yeah, same here, Nath. Loads. I got loads of hours on the old school RuneScape. Hey, grats on the crown there. Old school RuneScape, loads of hours in that. Well, it was just RuneScape back then, so yeah, loads of hours, I should say, in RuneScape back in the day. And then they brought out, what was it, RuneScape 3, right? Was it RuneScape 3 they brought out? And then I moved my stuff over to that. I moved my character over to that one. Then played that for a bit. I used to like all the fishing songs though. Like Sea Shanty and all that. Because I did a lot of fishing. I used to enjoy fishing in RuneScape. Fishing lobbies. Lobsters. And then sharks. I just used to live in the fishing guild in the end. Oh no, Marius, we've got a small crude oil. Oh dear. I think that amp we've just had has been too good. This one's going to get hammered now, I think. Lava eels. Well, that was they did the trawler stuff as well, didn't they? You can go out on the trawler, right? And then what did they add? They added in the fishing guild now. There's like is it a different coloured jellyfish or rays or something? Or was it jellyfish? Can't remember. I used to love fishing though. Couldn't be getting back from school and gonna meet up with the boys, chill, and then to go and get your lobster pots and fish up some lobsters. So I don't play it anymore, Seb. It's a lot of it was when I was younger, a lot younger. Hell of a massive grind though. Massive grind. A lot of them quests as well. There's like a load of quests to unlock that you need to do to like unlock certain items and areas where you can farm and I've mined a bit on Aris, Mary, yeah. Not a ton though. Probably spent about 3 or 4 days mining on Aris. Yeah, but I never played RuneScape for the graphics though. Do you know what I mean? It's more for the It was an addictive, grindy game, to be fair. But I had friends that played it as well, so that helps. Oh, just how it looks? Well, yeah, it's pretty basic, yeah. Uranopolite, Mary, I'll send you a waypoint. Ah, fuck, I can't see, can I? Ah, balls. How am I going to do that now? If you go to... go to Bianca. Oh, let me think. Go to Bianca. And then go like north of there on that like green patch up there. Oh, right, I'm trying to visualise it because I can't see the map in game. Double for Marius, he's warming up now. Yeah, the one in the desert. The one that's in the desert to the north of the map. I think it's Bianca. If you go like north of there, or like northwest-ish, you come to a green patch. Try all around there, Mary. Let me know. Let me know. Yeah, you know what I mean. Yeah, because you go into the sea, don't you, if you go straight north. But that, above it, basically, I mean. You see, like, just try mining around there. Well, that's at least one of the places, anyway. Modest gang. Okay, you are in fact slowly warming up, slowly. You know where to find some of the juice and that, right, as well, Mary, yeah? Some of the juicy stuff. Oh, Marius. Double! Yeah, we can do that if you want. If you hear the track on stream and you want to guess the correct answer, you can do that if you want some snap points. You found a lot of good ones. You had a 300 Hoff. Nice, Mary. Mary is an RS miner. Fully fledged RS miner. You wondered if you should get back into mining? Definitely much cheaper this markup. Well, double, Marius, back-to-back doubles. There is a bit of markup around. You've just got to, you just got to cycle, haven't you? You're not going to go out and do 20 drops and every hit's going to be markup, loads of markup. And yeah, the markup is not as good as it used to be, it's true, but there's still some things you can hit which, still pretty acceptable. It's why I try and go for cave sap a lot, though. Cave sap, nuts, and then all sides. Igni's still got a bit of markup on it. Start sticking to stuff like that, and then you got the bell car to throw in there as well. But for me, though, Shell, if you haven't got the gear for hunting, I don't know. From my experience with hunting, if you haven't got a good setup, you're just going to be donating a lot. Average crude oil. Sweet stuff as well, yeah. I know you love the jelly beans. Not sure of the markup on sweet stuff though, right now. Whack, whack, whack. Pink rubber ducky. By the way, for anyone that doesn't know, this track is from Resident Evil 1. It was one of the memories. Yeah, but the other thing is that you can cycle more as well. Which, if you're not paying attention, you can cycle a shit ton more. Oh, Marius, he gets one. He gets one. He's had a sizable blouse on a double. He's on it. Multi-double. It's really those looter skills that ruin things. Well, there's that on top, innit? You know, you haven't got that in mining, so it definitely has an effect, right? So you've got to donate money to grind your looter up. And then if your setup isn't very good, you're donating more money there as well. Oh, hello there. We'll have some carrot, 50 carrots. I'll have a little munch on that as I'm mining. Sir Diggler of the Digglers. Happy Wednesday, mate. How's it going? Here he is, the big Diggler. Bring in the hoffs. Bring in the luck and the tributes. Everyone in the Bear Cave today, may Luteus bless you. I'm going to put a tribute in the chat for you all. You know what? I'm going to look after the chat a little bit more as well. Yeah, watch this, look. Have you ever seen this, Bear Cave? Are you ready? Look at this. This is for the chat. Yeah, look. My turn. There you go. That is for everyone in the chat right now. Hydrate, posture, and a stretch, please. Well, you know, it's about time. It's about time I gave you lots some as well, then, right? You know, because the chat likes to look after me with them as well. Return the favour. Have a blouse. Hang on, I've just seen some more carrots. A lot of fruit today, right? Have you noticed that? A ton of fruit off the ground. Hot chocolate milk break. Yeah, we can have a break in a minute if you want. I think... what we got, Shell? I think Twitch is going to be doing... sorry, Purple App is going to be doing Purple App things in about 4 minutes. So in 4 minutes, I'm going to get a drink, stretch my legs, and we'll get back on it because the Purple App's going to be doing Purple App things, if you know what I mean. Every hour it will do its thing, so... That reminds me, might come back and buy some fruit off you. Yeah, Mary, like I said, I'm just... Marius. Dude, that shit me up, to be fair. The fruit shop's open for Mary, yeah. Marius, mate, you get another 50k snap points for that as well. For getting King of the Trolls. Congrats, brother. So, yes, Mary, fruit shop is always open for you. As long as you don't wipe me out of all my fruit, though. I need some leftover for Skittles XL. A little bit. He is starving right now, bless him. So... he needs a little bit of love. Yo, Lucky! Here he is. Second Danish Dynamite. Lucky, what's happening, brother? How are we? Happy Wind Down Wednesday. Hang on, have we just got more fruit there? Oh, it's dung. Not picking that up. I refuse to pick dung up. What's been happening then, Lucky? Come on then, tell me all about your loots. Come on. Fine, I guess. No, I'm not having that. Come on. You need to tell me that you're amazing. And that you've had lucky loots left, right and centre. And Aris is treating you superbly. The mining, mate, is alright today. We're on Maris's amp right now. I've had a couple of sizables. I've had some cave sap. Bit of bell car. We're actually doing alright considering we're on our third amp right now. So in the purple areas, mate, pretty good. But yeah, 2 adjusted catalysts. Helmet blueprints. Ah, blueprints. You've always had no blueprints in the last 5 days. Damn. Medium Derulium. Yeah, I might pop up there in a bit and maybe knock out 3 of them, eh? 3 of the instances, see if we get anything. So I must admit, the last couple of times I've been up there, I've been getting a lot of blueprints. And a bit of Hyperion as well. But yeah, I've had days where I've had nothing, though. Like you said, you know, when you said blueprints almost nothing, I've had days where I've had absolutely nothing as well. Frustrating. And then yesterday, you just get loads. It's weird. Swings and roundabouts, eh? What else you been doing up there? You just been doing the instances, been doing a bit of mining, or knowing you, hunting some big ass things probably. Dude. I hope you got some stuff to sell. Are you still using that pistol? What's the plan with that pistol? Average list. You've had a payday today. That's it then. Lump on all the dollars. Millions of dollars get flooding in. You like it was? Bringing back some memories. What's up? What's wrong with the song, Big Was? Don't you know what it is? It's another Streets of Rage tune from back in the day. What? These are classic songs. What would you like instead then? Magirian Mist for Marius. That's my first hit right now. You wonder if the universal ammo reward from AI dailies is calculated as part of your expected returns. I have no idea, Shell. No idea. What? You can, can't you? See the map, yeah? Medium ganganite. The sub, yeah, well, we're not having any red numbers on the stream for a bit, so I haven't been putting the summary on. Can you check the auction for Bone Shatter before you go to Aris? How come, was? You want to use a Bone Shatter, do you? Well, Marius, I don't know, I feel... I was doing a bit of an experiment to see, like, if it affects me more positively not having the numbers on the screen. And I think it has a bit. What would you say, Bear Cave? Would you say that since the numbers haven't been on the screen, have I been crying a little bit less or not? What would you say? Small list. So yeah, I don't know. I don't think me crying all the time or being in a bad mood because of red numbers is a good thing, I don't think. It is, mate, yeah. Hang on. 16%. Exactly, Lucky, exactly. So that's the bit of reasoning behind that, Marius. Just a little test to, you know, see how it goes. Because I feel if I'm in a better mood and my energy's a bit better rather than seeing red numbers, that it makes for... What's the word? I think if my mood's good, my energy's good, I think it makes for a better stream, right? I mean, no one... I don't know, there might be some people out there that like it when I, you know, start whinging and crying and, you know, getting pissed at the loot, maybe. There's probably got to be some people out there, right? But I feel overall, if my mood and energy's better, I feel it's a better stream. Average crew. Yeah, Mickey's one, to be fair, yeah. Mickey would be one which would enjoy me crying and having shit loot, definitely. Not to say that Mickey's a bad person, he's saying, but, you know, he'd be poking fun and stuff. Which is fine. People like to watch other people loot. But you are watching me loot, though. It's just that you're not... the numbers aren't on the screen, right? I mean... You can see what claims I'm hitting. You know, you can see what I'm pulling up in the loot window. The only thing is I just don't have the summary numbers on the screen. That's the only difference. Can you use LC35? LC35, yeah, I can use, yeah. LC60 I could use, I think. Maybe. But they're the guns with the slow reloads though, right? I kind of gone off those, they're kind of slow. Where's the swirls? I'm trying, Shell, I'm trying. Trying as hard as I can to show the stream swirls and towers and sunshine and rainbows and pink unicorns. Perception. That took ages. I thought we were popping off there, Marius. Medium bell car. But yeah, it's still an experiment, Marius. You know, if I feel my mood and energy is better without seeing them numbers, I don't know, I think that's probably a better trade-off. LC35. Oh, yeah. But that's the they're the slow weapons though, aren't they, them? So I think I can use the LC60, I think, as well. My laser damage is almost 61. So I can use the 55, I think, yeah. Yeah, but, I mean, high DPP, I mean, I can't see that having much effect from when I've hunted. I mean, I've hunted with increased DPP and I haven't really noticed anything, to be honest with you. Medium Derulium. I honestly haven't really noticed anything going up to, like, you know, 3.3, 3.4, whatever DPP. More fruit. 86 paplons. Oh, what's this one then? Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen that shell, but then again, I don't hunt a lot, so... Yeah, I've had loads of fruit as well, Mary. Tons of it. Four drops left. Yeah, I remember that. I was like, Mary, Mary, come here. Every other mob, Mary, come here. Looks around. There's fruit at my feet. Next mob, Mary, there's fruit again. Come pick it up. Not bad end to the amp, then, looks like. Oh, a modest crude. But yeah, this thing, this bone shatter really ain't too bad. Last drop after this one. Got a medium gas. Okay, we'll have that. Almost 65% efficiency. I don't know what the DPP on it is. I think it's like 3 probably, is it? Something like that. Maybe. Right, Marius. I think you had 1, right? Okay, you get another medium as well. Marius gets 1 sizable. Singing fish. Muru Masa. Muru, how's it going, man? Happy Wednesday, sir. How are you, fine fellow? A whole bunch of bugs on RS. Well, there you go. I'm not surprised. Good old bugs. Sure you didn't find rutile ore here? Finding tons of that. Marius. This is Wazari and... Wait, this is Wazari and old school, right? Hang on. What's the markup on the rutile? Just out of interest, Mary. Let me just split session. Skill boost as well. Start off with a hit, that's always good. Actually not too shabby either. Huh. At least you can print some peds there, Mary, for now. But yeah, I think Lucky had a spot as well for, what was it? Uranopolite. I'm sure there was some up there though. Maybe it's just not on there at the minute. Unless it's a certain depth. So you're locking yourself out of instances. That doesn't sound good. Those sound like very nasty bugs, Muru. The hazard. Happy Wednesday. I'm alright, mate. I'm cruising. I've been cruising in 58. Oh, shit. I didn't bring any ammo. Did I? Oh, I did. Hang on. Wait, I did bring ammo. I got some universal left. 58. Yeah, I've been bombing in 58 for quite a bit, to be fair. I've done 3 amps in here already. Two days until the weekend. You got that right, Hazard Man. Not long now, sir. Gonna smash it. Don't die or DC in the instance if you can help it. Simultaneous death presents looting and DC will lock the boss room doors. Really? Don't die. I've died quite a few times in those instances though. Not had any issues. We're gonna do the swirly thing in a minute, Shell. We're gonna do it. Looting might be specific to the turrets. Ah. So is your GPU as bad as my sound card? My Super Asus sound card. Modest list. Still rocking a 1070 Ti. What? Oh my days. I used to have, many years ago, 1080, the 1080s were goated. You had the 980 Ti's, and then the 1080s, and then the 1080 Ti's. I remember them being pretty good. Right, hang on, we just got to send this stuff back in a sec. And more fruit. Look at all this fruit here. Right, cool. And what tunes do we want then for the rest of the day? Modest crude. Don't know, this ain't going very well. This one's not so good. Hit rates disappeared. See, I'll never know what to play these days. I need to find me some new background playlists, to be honest. Well, 80% of this amp, it's not going well. We do get a medium bell car, though. What weapon do you use, Was? Have you bought that, oh, what was it now? Did you buy that DOA? That, what was it now? It was a really nice DOA. Can't remember what it was called, though. Was it a strike hammer or was it another one? Augmented or something? Double! Here we go. Magirian missed as well. Yeah, that was a really good looking DOA. It was tasty. Something like that. So I knew you were looking for a new weapon. So you haven't ended up buying anything yet then, no? He's lurking for another weapon. Just like that, Skulls, yeah. A medium Derulium as well. So we've had Belcar, Magirian, and Derulium. Did you get any... You got any Mayhem tokens, Was? Maybe you can pull that DOA, no? Pull that DOA yourself. If it gets restocked. They're doing a restock at some point, aren't they? What is it now? They'll be doing a restock in the near future. But they haven't said what, and they haven't said exactly when yet. I accept kidneys in place of cash. Well, after this amp, then I'm going to check the auction house. Big Was. Yeah, what is it? PF20. Double list Alicinis. It's a double medium. Oh, that'll do. Let's keep getting some more of them. Double mediums, please. Yeah, it'd be nice to loot an unlimited weapon, wouldn't it, Shell? Just can't get that lucky off these bosses and shit. Would be nice though. All it takes, just a little bit of luck, and boom. It's just getting that bit of luck, eh? Four amps, but you didn't find any. Sure, that was one of the areas, Mary. Mary, take it easy. Who's this? Yeah, I won't be able to see it at the minute. I'll have a quick look when I go up there and have a go at these instances. I'll have a little looky. Yeah, skulls. Cheers the biddies. More like here. Right, okay. I will investigate, Mary. Do you know when the new Frontier starter packs are coming out? Well, that's a very good question, that is, Shell. It's a very good question. Yeah, I'm not actually sure, Shell. Can't tell you on that one. I don't know. Frontier starter packs. Well, at least we've all got a good idea of what is in the starter packs, though, eh? Since we went through a lot of that last week. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe we can get some official statement from the Mind Art gods for when the Frontier starter packs are coming out. Anyone? Anyone for anyone? Does anybody know? Medium list. Should we ask the Mind Art gods, see if they know? Oh, the Unreal Engine as well. Well, you too. So soon TM, old school. They're already available to new players at account creation, says AI. Got here. Dung, I'm not having that. I like that little cheeky resto chip in there. A little Frontier resto chip. Double medium Derulium and a bit of Typanolic. So does that mean, Shell, I need to make a new account, yeah? To get the pack. Oh, just joking. Just joking. Yeah, it's a soon TM. There is some talk about it though, but yeah, I haven't seen any direct answers just yet about when they're coming out. If I see anything though, another double! Back-to-back doubles in the bear cave. If I see or hear anything, Shell, if we get some sort of, you know, info. Yeah, the doubles, come on. We want to get 3 doubles in a row now. We've got some making up to do. What's Sneak up to? Are you out mining, are you, Sneak? Yeah, he's mining still. I was gonna say, because I'm probably gonna scoot up to Aris again in a bit. Take down probably 3 of those instances again. If the bone shatter lasts, it should do. 16% should be enough. Damn, we got a miss. Cheers, Steak. It's helping a ton with those instances, man. Even with the wrong protection on, just having the resto's real nice. And obviously the crit ring as well. More crits. Average gas and grease. We love crits, right? Nice big crits. Can't beat them. Yeah, Sir crits a lot. Definitely with that thing, mate. Is it 5% more? Flat 5% crit. Beefy. Oh no, I didn't do a raffle when Mary was here. Savage. I forgot to do one. %42% of this amp left. What have we got? So unfortunately, Skulls, the worst amp hands down today is yours, I think. I can safely say that now. But like you said, you did have the best amp yesterday. Yesterday you won. But yeah, we've only hit Cave Sap on Gremmy's amp. He's the only one that we can hit Cave Sap on. I can't hit anything right now. I'm going for an NRF spree. All we hitting is NRFs now. That's 5. Okay, we got 5 NRFs, but we do get a double and some Paplons, 49 Paplons. Any multis? No multis. Hashtag blame Peps, I agree. Blame Peps all day, king of the trolls. Let him have it. This amp hasn't been too bad. The first amp was the worst one. Hey, Zindram. How we doing, Zin? Happy Wednesday, sir. Have yourself a raffle. Shell is not top of the Snap Points leaderboard anymore. There's been a reshuffle. Someone wanted to gamble a few too many points and burn them all. Shell. What was it? 4 million points went down the drain. Or should I say went into the loot pool. Average blouse. Who's going to get it then? Come on. I reckon. What? Sneak. Sneak and Zindram got 25k apiece. He went all in and now he's got 220k. Easy. That's a W gamble right there. Oh no. Nath just filled up the loot pool a little bit more. Sneak emptied it. Nath put some back in. Hang on. 101 ped Fefox Guardian. I saw that one, Nath. You're still on the Fefox, eh? After some more pistols. Hitting some nice multis. There you go, then. So you're saying there's a chance of a little bit of TT coming back? He's riding that roller coaster. What were you doing? 10k cycles? 10,000 ped hunting cycles, Shell. Would you? Look at that. How many paplons have you seen on the stream today? You must have seen a fair few, Bear Cave. A lot of fruit, right? Been a fruit day today. Fruit Wednesday. Average gang. Yep, Nath. Nath is doing 10,000 ped cycles. He's going for it. Balls to the wall. Or should I say, in his case, in a wheelbarrow. Just the one. Come on, old school and was. Let's have a multi on your amp. Come on. 32 ped lefts. %16 of the amp to get a multi. Old school and was. Come on, you can do it. It all depends on whether you're getting 93% TT returns or 97%. I think he said he was getting 80% shell. %80 returns. He is. He's brewing a big boom. Big swirls he's brewing. With a high markup item, Nath, aren't you? Oh, hang on. Wait a second. Wait a second, folks. Wait. Hang on. Breaking news. Alice the Grocer once again has arrived at Cape Corinth. She'll purchase any transgen fruit for a fair price from colonists. She'll remain for a short while or sooner if she buys all she needs. She will likely return weekly. So there you go. Bear Cavers, if you've got any transgen fruit that you want to trade to Alice in Cape Corinth, then go and see Alice. Transgen fruit is from gardening off the estate plots, Sev. Small list. Yeah, we found out it's from the gardening. So yeah, don't know. not something I've ever done. Has anyone else in the chat done that? Done any gardening on those plots or whatever? I wonder how much you get for them, you know what I mean? Like, what is a fair price for those? Double! Maybe we should go and ask Alice. Alice, what do you consider a fair price? And then if she says 1,000 ped per fruit, and then I guess we're going to start gardening. We're going to do some gardening streams up in here. You need to sell them for 500% to break even. Right, okay. Arcadia, happy Wednesday as well. Eckertown, same to you. I'll see it. They need recipes. Yeah, it's new to me, that sort of stuff is. I didn't even know about that fruit. So the only fruit I know is the fruit that grows at my feet when I'm out dropping probes. Well, old school and big was, it's not looking good here. You've got 2 drops left. Oh, wait a second. You've had a markup hit, you pair. You've had a medium canarium, which I haven't hit for ages. I haven't hit canarium for what seems ages. Don't you like my posture, Shell, no? Okay, Shell doesn't like my posture. Hang on. I'll sit up a minute. There we go. Also, we're going to take a short break in a minute or two, by the way, when we finish this amp. I did say last time, but I forgot. We're going to stretch our legs, get a drink. Okay. All the amps are done. So the winner... Wait, who was the winner? I think it was a draw, right? It was a draw between Marius and Grammy, I think. Well, Grammy had a sizable as well, right? Yeah, I'm sure Grammy had one as well. So what would be the decider then? I guess markup, right? So, because if you think about it, Grammy should probably win then with the markup, no? He had 3 hits of cave sap. Or we can just call it a draw and I'll give you both 100,000. I think that's probably the better way to do it. Hey! You know what? I'm giving old school... Hang on. I'm giving old school and was 50k for the Canarium markup. They had markup on their one as well. Hang on. So there's that. Unfortunately, yeah, Skulls had the worst stamp. He had no multis. He had no markup. And he had a bad hit rate. He had a whammy amp. Unfortunately. So Grammy then. We'll do. Oh, someone just got a diamond. Nice. Well, Ewan was got a canarium. It's 150%, right? Nice diamond, that. So, Grammy. 100k. And Luke Marius. We'll call it the two best stamps we're going for then. We'll give you 100k a piece. There we go. Two best stamps for today. GG's. Right, I'm just going back to Aegis, folks. Can you guess the hit rating? I'm going to take a little break. Going to get a drink, stretch the legs. But in the meantime, until I get back, can you guess the hit rating? And then I will check when I get back, all right? Okay, I'll be back, as someone famously once said. We're back in business. Were you looking after Sir Chair for me, yeah? Nice. Sir Chair is very shy. Okay, so let's have a look. Let's see who guessed correctly. Actually, to be fair, right? We've done another 4 level 5s, same as yesterday. And with markup, right, we're only down 55 ped. So the markup has been actually not that bad at all today. We've had 64 ped of markup. So there's still a little bit of markup around, Shell. And then the hit rate is 32%. %32% hit rate, folks. So we've got skulls. Oh, we've got a few people here. Skulls, correct. Oh, hang on. Grammy said 32, then he said 30. Oh, that's got to hurt, Grammy. Yeah. So it's skulls and shell then, looking at it. Grammy said 32, and then he said 30. Oh, yeah, it can definitely be the same as someone else. But at least he's had a good amp, so he's got some snap points today. Do you know if I can add multiple people into the same command? Oh yeah, you got the markup. Right, so we've got skulls. And we've got super shell. There we go. Nice. Shell's back up to 143. Right, adios. We've got 2 truckloads. You know what? I want to see the T-tier cave sap we got out of there, Graham. Just open that one right here. Let's see the cave sap. It's got to be like 30 odd ped, surely. 20, 30 ped, maybe? Which ain't too bad. Didn't know? Okay, it's 20 ped. But still, you know, not too bad. So that is today's haul. And what we need is... Which one's got fuel in it? That one. That. Okay, beautiful. So, yeah, overall, you know, can't complain on that. Minus 50 something with the markup on 4 level 5s. You know? Right, what do we need then? Shall we get... I've got 1.3% left on my angel arms. I honestly might just bite the bullet soon and just get a fucking set of Perseus, to be honest. We'll have to see. Said someone in the chat said it'll last me ages anyway. Shit, we've got a load of fruit there, look. Okay. GG's, we'll convert that. Go get it now. Was. I don't know yet, was. I think as time goes, I'll be getting very tempted. Don't know about right now, though. I think we can just about manage with the last bit of the angel and stuff for now. You know what I mean? Martin the Hope. Hey, it's Lars. Hey up, Shell, that's your boss there. Is it? It's your boss. Go get it now. I'll donate you 1 piece if you go now. Waz really wants me to get this, doesn't he? Waz really wants me to go and get this Perseus. Still a wedge though, isn't it? You know what I mean? Still a fair wedge out the bankroll. I know it's an amazing offer. I know what he's doing. He's trying to tempt me. He's trying to tempt the bear. I am tempted, but it's still... Woz knows what I'm like now. He knows what I'm like. It's just... You know, it's a chunk out the old bankroll, isn't it? It's an amazing offer, though. He's a good lad, was. Yeah, the offer only counts. The offer only counts as a full set. Yeah, it will be. Yeah. How long do you think it'll last? How long do we think it'll last me? Like, you know the angel I got, right? Like, I've still got some of these pieces, look. I've got 23 ped left on the thighs, 28 ped on the harness. You know, and I've seem to have had this angel for fucking ages. 1 year, you reckon? I'm tempted. I'm tempted. I don't know. Yeah, I'm thinking. I don't know. It's a wedge in it. I think I might wait till I get a nice mining multi. I appreciate the offer though, was. You are a top bloke. Yeah, you know what I'm like, dude. It's the set, the TT on the set is still just a little bit too high for me at the minute. You know, I like to play on the cautious side a bit, was. You know what I mean? And then I'll have to get plates for it as well. Then, if I, you know, it leads to other things. You know, I'll spend on the set. Then I'll have to get plates for it as well for the damage that I miss on the robots, and then we'll probably end up spending another 500 ped on plates. Who's this here? What's it? He's wearing that's Thunderbird, right? Yeah. I appreciate you. You got me very tempted. But yeah, I think it's still a bit too much out of my bankroll, brother. Still got a bit of the Angel Grem combo we can deal with. Let me just go to Ashy. Hang on. Two pieces. Oh, man. Fucking hell, was. Fair play to me. He wants to see me try it out, doesn't he? And damn. Two pieces. Right, we've got to go and have a look in the armor shop, haven't we? Let me have a look. Let's have a look. Hang on. Let's go to headquarters, see what I'm dealing with. Hang on. Shout out to Woz, though. He is a top bloke. I appreciate him. He's getting me tempted on finally getting this set. let's have a look, see what we're looking at. Hang on. I assume this is probably the best place to get it from, right? Let's just have a look, see what's in here. The face of contemplation. Well, Woz has got me thinking, you know. He's being super generous. And he's almost got the bear to maybe buy this armor he's been talking about since Aris released. You know what I'm like? I always err on caution when it comes to the bankroll. But, you know, with super generous people in the bear cave, it can get you thinking a little bit. Put it that way. I'm just going to check. I can't... Where were they in this one? Just so we can see what we're looking at. Perseus, this stuff, right? So, yeah, let's have a look. I've got 5Bs, yeah. I've had 5Bs for ages. Like normal ones. So this is Perseus, right? Okay, so these are like 117, 117, 117, 117. So pretty much most of them are 117. And then like the helmet is like 118. And the gloves are like 117 and a half. I don't even think you can get that cheaper anywhere else. These pieces are going for like 120 to 122 on the auction. Let's have a look. Again, 122 on the auction. So we could pick up a set from 117 to... I don't think you're going to get a better deal anywhere else, are you? Coulda, woulda, shoulda. Tangerine Bear. Mary, welcome back. We're just looking at a set of Perseus, Mary. By the time it's bought, inflation has risen 56%. Well, which ones are you buying then, was? Cool, those are nice armors, but expensive. Nice armors, but expensive. Make sure you really need that much protection at your level. But I was erring on caution, Mary. You know what I'm like with me bankroll and stuff like that. And then Big Was has offered. He's trying to convince me to. He's offered to buy 2 pieces for me. So I've come to have a look at the set just to see what I'm getting myself into. Hot crispy toast, David. How we doing? Living the dream, good lad. So yeah, he didn't say which 2 pieces though, so I don't know. He's Is Dave here as well? Dave, how we doing? How much Toast get his credit card out? Right, cool. Then what's the best deal we can get on these then? Hang on. Well, there's another one. He's got loads. Well, it's going to help me out, innit? It will help me out. Let's have a look. Waz has been super kind as well, so let's have a look. Let's just go for it then, eh? Yeah, Orktuma's shop, yeah. See, they're 117 and they're 120. Why are they like that? Five Summit. Is it? I was going to say. Right, come on then. Waz, I trust you. I'm doing it. This is a big thing for me. This is Waz. All right. Holy shit. What's going on here? Okay, what's going on? Oh, hang on. Pretty good protection, isn't it? Pretty good. Well, I did say I put my trust in you, was so you know what I mean.
Bye bye.
Mary, there's no storage here, is there? Mary, we need to go to storage. Where's the nearest storage? I thought you wanted some fruits, Mary, right? Hang on. Got to get some fruits for Mary. Is this the right way? Yeah, it's the right way. Here's Super Mary, look. Beautiful. I don't think we've got a storage around here, have we? Should we go to Sakura? Sakura? You need to get your ass to Aris. I'm on my way to Aris very shortly. Just gonna give Mary some fruit. What do you think about the orange bear then? If anyone wants some of that angel, let me know, by the way. How much fruit did you want, Mary? I haven't got tons and tons of it. Got about 8k of the other stuff. I got about 14k of the bombardos. I tell you what, you can have the bombardos. I got plenty of the other stuff to. Doo-doo. There you go. The precious bombardos. My precious bombardos. All those days mining. You all right with that, Mary? You can have it a bit cheaper if you want. No, you can have it a bit cheaper. You know, you're a valued member of the Bear Cave. You've lent me stuff and that. You can knock some peds off if you want. Say like, I don't know. 60 peddies. 60 ped. 25 ped discount. You sure? Oh, Mary's not arguing. Enjoy the bombardos, Mary. Here we go.
Bye.
Enjoy the fruits. All right, we're going up to Aris then. You going up to Aris as well, Mary? On the way to Aris to try out these instances. Need to grab you grab a couple of amps then. I'll get the quad wing ready. But yeah, I'm thinking with this armor, right? I'm thinking it will be great with the 5Bs against the, what do you reckon was, the Aatrox and the Proteron, right? With the 5Bs, it'll be good against the Aatrox and Proteron, yeah? And I think it'll be good against the robots, but I think we might need some electric plates as well for the robots, though. But we'll see how we get on without the electric and plates and that for now. But I think the robots will still hit us a bit in this. We'll see. I could be wrong, though. I'm not an armor expert. Hey, look, all the fruit has slowed Mary down. Can you hold? Yeah, I can hold your fruit for you. No problem. I'll wait right here for you, Mary. Jack, good evening, sir. How are we? We're about to head up to Aris. Going to take Mary up as well. We're going to meet Big Woz, who has finally convinced the bear, after weeks of umming and ahhing, to get a set of Perseus. He has convinced me to get a set of Perseus. He'd been very kind and offered to buy 2 of the pieces. So that finally tipped me over the edge to take the plunge and get on the full set. So there we are. That's us right there, look. Nice and shiny. And yeah, also though, I've got 4 angel pieces in my storage if anyone wants some. Mary. Okay, let's come and get your fruit, Mary. Where's your fruit? There's your fruits. Yeah, slightly used angel pieces, yeah. Hang on. I thought I did accept you. Eh? Sorry, Mary. Do apologise. There we go. Try it out, Mary. There we go. We're good. Yeah, sorry about that. You need to set the gunner seat on, don't you, for these? So yeah, bear that in mind for the robots. I think the next thing I'll get are probably some electric plates. I think the word on the street is that's good, that enhances that a bit. So we're cruising. We've got the help of Sneak as well, with the resto and the wings. I don't think we got a bad deal on that. The markup was the markup was between 117 to like 117.5. It was compared to the auction house. Compared to the auction house, I don't think we did too bad there. So a lot of the stuff that was selling on the auction house was like 120 to like 123. So markup wise, we did all right from the shop. The total TT. Now you're asking. I'll have to check the total TT. Mary, we have landed. That's what you call a landing? Yeah, straight down. Look at us, though, in this. We're looking the bee's knees in this armour, aren't we? Right, where do I check the TT? Hang on. Very posh armour. Right, TT is... Oh, it's got attachments. Balls, man. Hang on. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Can't remember what it was. It like 1,000 ped or something? Dude. Hang on, bear with me a second. Right. Okay, yeah. It's bang on 1,000. I can't believe he convinced me. But he's done it. He's done it. 1,000 ped of TT in armour. And we paid, what, about 117%? So... What's that? 170 ped a markup, is it? So he paid about 1,170 then, right? Is that the math? Is the math in there? Super Strack, Swedish sensation, mining god of gods. We did four level 5 amp Strack, and we got, what was it? We hit a few cave saps, had a couple of sizables. Yeah, I think we lost about 50 odd ped. And then I was going to come and do some Aris dailies. And then we spoke about this Perseus again. And ahhing whether to get it or not. And then Big Was firstly said, oh, I'll buy one piece for you if you want. And I was still and ahhing. Really thinking about it, because it's still a bit of chunk of bankroll. And then Big Was goes, 2 pieces. And then I'm like, ooh. He dropped in the 2 pieces. It's like, and then, yeah, with his kindness and that, he convinced me. And here we are, Strack. I went and got myself a full set of Perseus. And then, yeah, took the plunge with Big Was helping as well. Top bloke. He is. He is, man. He's one of the biggest supporters of the Bear Cave. He's a good lad. That is why he's called... Well, that's why he's got a big in front of his name. Big Was. And he's got his own bone shatter as well. Right then, so... Right, what are we doing? Shall we try... I think I'm going to try this. I'm going to try doing the first instance. But yeah, I do appreciate that we might need to put electric plates on this armor for it to be super, super effective. Look at this dirty dingo here. It's lucky, baby. Alphonse. Yeah, 1 sec, Mary, as well. Hang on. Was it there? Yeah, I think it was up there, actually, right? Also, I think Lucky said he found some down here as well. Like down the southern part here. He reckons he found some there. You bought it for bots on Aris. Not just for bots. I bought it as a versatile armor for a lot of things. So like it can help on the bots and it'll help on like the Aatrox and the Proteron dungeons as well. But I think the bots, it'll be super effective with like electric plates on top as well. But it does have some electric protection on it. Hey, Lucky, cheers, brother. Thank you, sir. There's Lucky, look, another Danish dynamite. TC1. Let me get my sound back, hang on. In the TP. Right, where are we now, Alfonso? I must admit, I do like the look of this, to be fair. I do like the look of it. Well, you reckon? Here he is. Look at him. Those of you who don't know, Big Woz here. Look at him. A Danish dynamite in the bear cave. He's finally twisted my arm with a bit of kindness. Bless him. We're fully kitted out now. Can you see the bear head? Yeah, I'll put the bear head on for you. Hang on. There you go. There's the bear head. So yeah, he convinced me. We've got some protection. We don't have to mess around with Graham. Can we get some hearts in the chat, please? Bear Cave? I would like to see hearts in the chat right now. Everyone, if you're listening, and if you're watching, if you're lurking, can we see some hearts in the chat? Woz is an absolute legend. There we go. Get them hearts going. Dude. Super kind. You know, unreal. Half of the TT cost, and he's convinced me, man. He's pushing me onto better things. And he's got the champagne out as well. He's bringing the champagne as well. Look at that. He's a top bloke, man. What can I say? Cheers for the biddy skull. But yeah, it was. Greatly appreciate that, man. Greatly. That is... I don't really know what to say, to be honest. I don't think I would have took the plunge. So... Thank you, mate. Mary, what's happened? You were here to witness the power of Big Was. Right, should we test the first instance then? Are we down to test? Maybe Lady Luck will smile on us today then, eh? Come on then, let's test it out. I imagine it's not going to be that bad on the bots, is it, right? Because it's got... What's it got? It's got 27 burn protection without plates. And it's got 13 electric protection. Yeah, I don't know. I think for the bots that electric plates will help. I'll have a look. We'll see how it goes, and then I might treat myself to some electric plates. But like you guys said, you know, the way I use this armor, it's going to last me. It's going to last me a long time anyway. So for what it's been bought for, the purpose, it should last me a while. Oh man, that's just amazing though, that. That's just amazing, man. I do appreciate the support from the Bear Cave. Sir, thank you. Looking good, that armor. It is looking good. I don't think I need... I think with the 5Bs... Correct me if I'm wrong, right? But with the 5Bs right there, look, that's going to be beastly for the Aatrox and Proteron, right? Or am I wrong in thinking that? You know, it's got 24 acid, it's got 49 cut, 62 impact, and 51 stab. That's going to be really good for the Aatrox and Proteron now. So I'm sure they do a bit of acid as well. And it's got 24 protection on the acid. If this, well, I'm just thinking that the mobs that are on Aris, you know, in the instances. Oh, didn't want to do that, hang on. Well, that was one of the good things about the armor. Like the protection that you're missing, you can just plate it. Oh, do we want the tally up as well? Hang on. I don't mind putting the tally on for the instances. So this one, look, there we go. How's that? Oh, we're getting shot at now, hang on. One sec, Bear Cave. we ready then? Are we ready to delve into the auxilium plant? Here we go. We're delving into the Matrix. And we got the perfect music for it as well. Deep diving. We're going for it. Come on. Well, I'm already noticing we're taking a lot less damage. We are taking a lot less damage already, and we're not even using, like, robot plates. Can you tell? Yeah, we're going for it, Toast. We're gonna, you know, like the dungeons in other MMOs. You know, this is a dungeon in Entropia Universe, basically. Just gotta go through, destroy the robots. Then there's a terminal here. The terminal on the wall we got to press. It's very simple, like you just destroy the mobs, shut down the terminals, like this one here. You know, very simple compared to other MMOs. Yeah, it's as I thought, Graham. Yeah, they will probably. I'll get myself some electric plates, definitely. The boss drops can drop goodies, Toast. Yeah, these also drop loot as well. But the boss drops blueprints and other bits and bobs. So yeah, just knock out those two, and then there's defense turrets in here. So we've got to take out these defense turrets at a distance. There we go, defense turrets down. So we're right now then. You got tier 2.5 now on the fist. Very nice, mate. Well, all these normal mobs, they've got to check, they drop loot, right? So you can get like a multi on anything. But this end boss here, look, Optimus Prime, is a bit higher level. You know, he can drop blueprints and other special things. But yeah, I already noticed I'm taking way less damage. Okay, that wasn't very good. Yeah, we got 4 Hyperion and not a lot else. But I can already tell that the damage I'm taking off these mobs is a lot less. I think we'll still take a bit of damage on the second and third ones because we haven't got like either electric or whatever plates. But yeah, it was Tongue and Lucky and like Was and that who mentioned the Perseus. You know, it was taking their advice, you know. Very versatile armor. Then any damage, any protection that you're lacking, you just put a plate on for it. Into the tunnels we go. There you go. I just took 9 damage off that drone. If I was in the Grem and the Angel, I'd be taking like 40 plus damage probably. 15 ped 55. I'll tell you what, we haven't had anything nice off the boss, but I don't know if you noticed, but our loot so far is a lot better than yesterday. Remember, we got, what did we get? 60% returns, didn't we? So that's good. Hell yeah. So this is definitely going to be a staple on the stream now, I feel, where we run we 100% run the instances. This has just made it a lot easier. Oh shit. Ouch, that was a crit. That's a level 39 as well. I can tell you now, if we were in the Angel and Grem, we would have been in a lot of trouble there. A lot of trouble. And there, it was fine. We just did one resto and we were all good. We got crit as well, by the way. I think we would have been struggling a lot in the other armor. GG's. What's this positive returns business? Yeah, I know, right? I don't want to jinx it too much, though. Don't want to jinx it too much. Okay, Elevex Station is up next. Easy work. Well, we'll see in these. I think probably we'll have to do a bit of healing in these, but it should be easier than it was until we get our electric plates, I think. Okay, so I'm just going to what we doing here? While we've got on, we'll just do a couple of pills, shall we? While we got them. Oh shit, it's this one. Okay, 30 damage, 10 damage, 9 damage. Oh, hell yeah. I can already see it helping a ton, even without the specific robot plates. Big was. Appreciate it, man. This is so much damn easier. Look at this. Look at this! These bots are getting wiped. Sit down, sir. We're doing a thing. We're slowly becoming a little bit better. Look at this. This guy can't even touch me, sir. Have some of that. Can't touch this, mate. Wow. Yeah, I think these drones have got to have a decent amount of electric, I think. But you can clearly see it's a lot easier, right? $26 ped off that drone as well. Let's get it. Come on. We're getting some good loot as well. We're getting some good loot, baby. Ooh. Right, let's test out the damage on a warrior. Warrior's probably still going to hurt. Here he comes. Where am I going? Damn. Does this armor give you extra evade? What the hell? It comes with an evade boost, does it? This guy can't even... 42 ped warrior bear cave. We are cooking on the loot right now. 42 ped warrior. Let's get it. Yeah, I know I don't have to kill them all. Yeah, I know. I'm not like being like a proper meta dungeon runner though, you know what I mean? I'll just kill what's near me. I know you can do it in a lot less kills, but I'm actually getting some loot at the minute, so yeah, I'm not doing like a dungeon min-max speed run or anything. Just chilling, testing out the armor, seeing how it's performing. It's performing very well. Very well. So yeah, I reckon that these drones pump out some electric. They must do. Yo, Sir Blade. You're witnessing the evolution of the bear in hunting. He is evolving. Power, speed, momentum. You're witnessing history. He's becoming a fully fledged hunter. Kitted out. Cutting edge tech. Cutting edge technology. Welcome back, sir. Welcome back. We are looking pretty in orange. Orange and purple. I can sell you a gold-plated P400 if you're interested. It's got my signature on it as well, but it does add to the market value. Bear that in mind. Fully signed. Yeah, these drones, yeah. Tough. You want unlimited P400 signed by the bear then? Yeah, damn right, Sneakers. You are correct in that statement, Sneak. So is somebody going back to FOMA? Is that what this means? Is a certain person going to FOMA? What's happening? Yeah, he's on it. Look, he's got the taste again. I'll just do this one here, Jerry. I'll leave the other two. I'll go and get the panel, and then we'll go to the last room, eh? Look at all the crits. 4 crits in a row. Sit yourself down, sir. Calm yourself down. Easy. Only if you can find a decent price P400 and not take the... Yeah, that's the thing, you see. You know I talk about this a bit now and again, but yeah. The thing with Ziplex definitely is trying to find one at not a take the piss price. 100%. There's too many with take the piss prices, in my opinion. Right. They're not all limited, no. There's what? Unlimited P20, unlimited P30, unlimited P50. Right, let's have a crack at this last room, shall we? Yeah, I say bring that back, man. Like you said, Blade. You know, the vendors with the tokens and all that shit. You know, it'd be a lot more fun if you put the loot back on the mobs. Rare as fuck. You know, any unlimiteds you're going to drop in the future. You know, try and prioritise putting them as creature loot, people to find. You know, people see... You know, because then people see, oh, what's he looted there? You see something pop up. You know, like Strax's loot window and shit back in the day, you know? Things like that. People see that and it's like, what? Give me a piece of that. And it has like a ripple effect. You know, make hunting loot windows great again. Okay, he is doing a bit, to be fair. Ooh, okay, we got some broken power cores. 6 Hyperium, and we did get some blueprints. We got a blueprint for the PP50. Okay, power cores. Yeah, that's not too bad. 4 attempts at a PP50. Why not? What's up, was? Your deposit finger is itchy. Yeah, man, that DOA was. That DOA. But yeah, I am a fan of... Well, what do you guys think? You think, you know, these token vendors and shit, you know, are you more of a fan of, instead of having these vendors, putting them back on mobs and stuff? What do you reckon? Of all different levels as well. You know, you can drop the high level stuff off the big mobs, and then you can have the lower level stuff as well that can come off the lower level mobs, that, and the medium mobs, and, you know, so hunters or whatever of all levels have got a chance of getting themselves something nice. Oh, where we go now? Let's get ourselves back in the tunnels. More crafting for more blueprint fishing, for more that as well, yeah. But I was kind of talking about like very, very rare unlimited drops, you know. I think you should still have some unlimited, but make them a lot rarer. But yeah, I do agree. We do need more. We need more crafting. We need more crafting. Am I going the right way? Right, I think I'm going the right way. I think I am. I'm looking at the chat and where I'm going at the same time. It could end in tears, this. We might have gone the wrong way, we'll see. Let's have a look what we got. We've got a warrior in here. Okay. Come here, Mr. Warrior. Yeah, they still, yeah. I think we're still going to need the plates. Plates will definitely help a bit more. Yeah, the warrior and the drones, they start to hurt. So the plates would definitely help on them. I don't like this spawn of warriors out here as well. Damn, they didn't hang around, did they, to hit me there? Yeah, I'm sure you bought one of my blueprints, Blade. I'm sure you did. I think you bought my harness ones. So I just thought, fuck it, I'm just going to bang all my blueprints on the auction. I'm never going to craft them, so... Especially not now I've got this. That Zaparis looks badass, though, eh? That's going to be awesome, that is, Blade. Nice. Are you up on Aris, are you? If you don't mind in a bit, if I can get a look at you in the armor to show everyone what the set looks like. Yeah, man, no worries. No worries. Would like to see. So these level 48 Defendrons are pretty beefy as well. Oh, we might actually die here. Yeah, I did not want to pull two of these. These are tough. Oh my god. Right, we were close to death there. Yeah, two of them is quite a bit. They hurt. We got him. That was close. I think we had about 5 health left before I got the FAP out then. Let's do this. I feel that we've ripped through these, to be fair. If you notice, it hasn't taken us... It hasn't taken us too long to get through these this time. Because we're probably spending more time shooting than healing. Lucky! Terrarax and Verderon. Hell yeah, man, I'm down. I'm gonna have a go at him, mate, yeah. I'm gonna have a go. I I think I've done the Terrorax one once. Nice. I think I'll have to get myself another... I wouldn't mind getting myself another bone shatter as well. I'll have to see if I can get one for a good price. Yeah, the Verduan are easy, yeah. If you've got a long-range weapon. I don't know, with this DOA, I think I'll just... my LR45 is nearly dead, you see. We've got some swirlies for the first time on the stream today, folks. Hey! Wolfpack, happy Wednesday to you, mate. Did you just join as well when I got that? Cheers, man. Thank you, thank you. It's a little one, but we'll take it. That's what she said. Did not have a global mining, no. We had 2 sizables. Don't spend it all in one place. Yeah, I'll probably spend it in here, Sev. It's going to get spent in here. I must admit, though, the average loot is a lot better than yesterday in these instances. I don't want to jinx it too much, though. Yeah, we had technical difficulties on the mining. It wasn't loving us. We didn't do bad though. We didn't lose a lot. We didn't lose a lot mining. Wolfpack, I'm going to get myself some electric plates. Yes. I'm not using them at the minute. Plates are soon TM. I've got 5Bs getting some electric plates, yeah, for these things. Thingamajigs. Here we go, boss time. What we're going to get? Can we get lucky? Do you feel lucky there? Do you? Come on. We do not feel lucky. We got a double shrapnel, some Hyperium. Okay. I think I need to take the armor off now and die, right? Yeah, I'm not going to chance it. I'll take the armor off. Because you come out of this instance and there's loads of warriors. So I'll probably, you know, I'll let them do their thing and ravage me outside the instance. My very fragile flesh and bones. I'll let them take me. Unless I can get my pitbull down in time. Sev. Yeah, see what I mean? Look. I'd rather just take the L here, look. They're not going to let me get the pitbull down. Yeah, I'll just take the L here. See, I knew it was going to happen. We'll just revive, not a problem. Don't want to take any unnecessary armor decay. You know what I mean? Who's this here? Okay, who's this? We just bumped into Big Woz. And we got some bunny ears. Okay, so now we'll put the armor back on. It has still got the new armor smell. You can have a smell of it after we've done the rest of these instances, though. It might start to smell a bit different. Am I going the right way? Am I going the right way? I think so. I think we are. So much grinding for me recently. Flying between Next Island and Aris, really. Putting that work in, Sev. Like a fish smell. Talking of fish, is the fishing still working? Yeah, it is. It's worked all stream today. Oh no, we've crashed. Right, let's have a go at the Verderon, and then we'll have a go at, what was it, Terrarax, right? We'll do that one as well. See how we get on. I would say it would be... I think it would be... no. A Leicester Blue. Yeah. We'll go with Leicester Blue after all these instances. Because they are tough. Oh, we've lost sound, haven't we? Damn sound. Please, please, please fix the sound. Please. We're heading over to the Verderon cave if you're up for it. Are we? Yeah, I've just put it back on, yeah. Any luck on that Uranopolopodus? Harry? No. Maybe it's just not on at the minute then. Could possibly be. Or they're adjusting the... They could have moved stuff about again. That's possible. Oh, yeah. So then we'll know how long it's going to last, right? Skulls. I see. I see what you're saying. The weird part is the next... Yeah, sounds about right, eh, Mary? Doesn't surprise me. It's like that quest chain with the backpack. Lucky Destroyer Gen 3 75 ped. It's like things with the mining backpack. You know, to get the first edition of the mining backpack, you need all those shit crystals and that. Okay, we're here. Let's do this. Yeah, look, he's on it. He's smashing some robots. Oh, then let's see what these do then, shall we? 24. So these do a bit of acid, right, as well. 32. 14. Okay, we're definitely receiving more protection here. Definitely. I haven't even had to heal yet. Just the lifesteal on the amp is pretty much doing it, to be honest. That was a 20 bear cave. That was a 26 pedder. You considering about doing the robot service tunnels? Wolfpack, you mean going between the instances in the tunnels? Wait, so you got enough TT on the gun? Yeah, I should have enough TT on the bone shatter. I hope, anyway. But yeah, I'm hardly taking any damage off these now. This is beautiful. Look at this. These mobs have just become punies. Absolute punies. The LR45 is going to decay soon. We're lagging a bit, actually. Eight damage. Yeah, the loot just feels a lot better tonight than it did last night. It's good. And it would be really cool to get a cheeky Hoff off one of these as well. Come on, big bucks. Yeah, it's going to break soon, though, unfortunately, this. Oh, shit. Excuse my French. We just need some more ammo, hang on. Nine ped 83. You love it when that happens. What's it costing to kill one of these? I don't even know how much it costs to kill one. It's got to be like 8 to 10 ped on it, right? Something like that, maybe. I've got 8.2 on the bone shatter. I think that'll be all right. Lucky! Destroyer Gen 2, 284 ped. Very nice, Lucky. Getting a bit chunky, yeah. I didn't even see that one there. How sneaky's that look? See, there wasn't a red on the radar, so I assumed there was nothing there. Little sneaks. Rip it up. Best sounding weapon in the game. Who's had a 37 ped? Oh, hell no. Nah, those ghost weapons aren't the best sounds. Nah. Not in my opinion. DOA all day long. Just tickles my ears. You know what? We might not have enough TT on the DOA to do the Aatrox one, you know. Okay. The LR's broke now. I wonder if I just put the shall I just put the P20 on it for a little bit just to see us through, yeah? I suppose that's... Because I'd rather it see us through now than break. Mini sweeper? Yeah, I'll give you that. I do like the mini sweeper as well. Skulls, cheers to the biddies, man. So yeah, I've gone for an emergency P20 on the DOA for now. Blade! He's on the trucker hats, watch out. Watch out, everybody. 483 trucker hats. All-time high incoming. Wait for it. A big bada boom. Right, I think... Where's the boss? Let's just tag the boss out, shall we? He down here? Oh, there he is. Let's just tag the boss. Get him over here. We haven't really got a long-range weapon now, but we'll be alright. Should be, I'd have thought. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed, Bear Cave. Can we get some loot off this one as well? Yeah, he's caught up to us. He's slapping us a bit. We'll just drop a resto. He's not that hard at all in this armor now. Ooh, okay. Not very good there. Nothing to write home about there then. Question is now, do I have enough TT to finish the Aatrox cave? You think I can do Terror Axe with 6.4%? You wouldn't risk it? Yeah, it's all right. I can do. I'll try and find myself another DOA, and then we'll be good tomorrow. So all in all, then. The loot at the top, look, you know, compared to yesterday, then we were down what? I think we were down about 150 ped this time yesterday with the instances. So this time round, you know, we're only 20 ped down. And with the blueprints and the Hyperion that we looted as well, we're honestly not going to be down that much. So all in all, today, you know, we lost a little bit on the mining. I think about 50 ped on 4 amps. We haven't really lost that much today, considering. And then big was as well, you know, we took the plunge eventually. We took the plunge with a full set of Perseus, with big was being super kind and dropping us 500 ped towards it, man, to see the bear in fancy armor. So we got him to thank for how smooth those instances are right now. Excuse me. Oh, and we lost sound, haven't we? We lost sound. Of course we did. So we'll check the TT of the armor then, so we know what to expect. Where are we? I already saw that it's Big Ziz. Happy Wednesday, Ziz, mate. How are you? Congrats on your asteroid hoffs, dude. It's Woz who's pushing Bear into the dark side. Well, you know me, I was umming and ahhing, and Woz says, yeah, I'll chuck you. He says, I'll chuck you 500 if you go and get the full set. So we went and got it. Orange Bear. So let's check the TT then. I did see there was two, I think about 2 ped gone off the harness maybe. We've got to take all the plates off it, right? Right there, the plates off. So, TT, how much of... It's 1,000 TT. So, that was what? 4, right? We did 4 instances. So what's that? 6 ped. What's that? Mathematicians. 6 ped 78. 678. For 4 instances. Just on the armor. Just on the armor. I'll try tomorrow, Blade. I'll try tomorrow. So at the minute, I just need to find myself another bone shatter or something like that for tomorrow. Like Sev said, I don't really want to risk going in and... Yeah, I need to get a weapon sorted. We'll try it tomorrow then. Cinderak, what was his damage? Can you refresh my memory, Blade, on what he hits, mate? And later you can add economy enhancers. Why are you saying sorry that you thought I'd be on longer? What? What are you apologising for? It's mostly burn. Oh, that thing. I'm glad you reminded me. I forgot about that. Surprise, surprise, I forgot about it. Completely forgot about it. Oh yeah, I just mean whenever. You know, it's just me being nosy, that's all. Yeah, whenever, Blade. So, is that the other question? Is that what you're supposed to put on it then? Economy enhancers. Do you put enhancers on this limited stuff then, yeah? Stupido. Yeah, I've just got a full set out of TT. But yeah, I'll cross that road when I get to it. When some of them get tiers on it, you know, I'll ask you guys in the chat. You'll tell me what to put on them. You know the score. But yeah, if you didn't know, on Aris from the TT, you can buy yourself a full set of Perseus from the TT. But yeah, I'm joking. I've got to say I'm joking because some people would literally believe that and go to Aris, I thought. That is a joke. There's 100% a joke. You can't buy it from the TT on Aris, alright? Durability enhancers, right? Okay, yeah, I got you. So we got a plan then. I'll get another bone shatter for tomorrow. Liar. Oops. So yeah, Ziz, it's not so much the dark side, Ziz. It's just so I can switch it up a bit easier and run a few instances, you know, on the stream now and again, pretty much. So you know how long that angel lasts me, Ziz? You know, I've still got 4 pieces of it left, by the way. I imagine this set is probably going to last me a while as well. The summary today, then. For entertainment purposes. Yes, we'll put it under that. Yeah, it can go under that tag. Very broad tag. Summary of today. 4 level 5s. We lost about 50 odd ped. We had 3 4 hits of cave saps. Gremmy and Marius. Both of their amps won. It was a tie, so they both won for the best amps today. And then this, yeah. Big was. Let me do my shout outs first, though, hang on. So thank you for the follow. And then what we got here. We have Nath. I'm Nathan95. Tier 1 for 3 months in a row, dude. Cheers for that, man. And a big shout out to Big Was. Super, super kind. He donated towards the Perseus, which swayed the bear over to the dark side with some with a nice set of armor. So let's have some more hearts for Nath and Big Was. Thank you for the support. Skulls as well. Cheers for the biddies. And there we go. That's where we're at. A lot better hunting kit. All that's left now is for us to actually start looting some shit off these bosses. Like some proper stuff. Shoutouts are done. So thank you to chat and the lurkers. I was going to say it was Friday tomorrow. That's Sneak, that is. Sneak's got me thinking that. Because he come into the chat today saying, oh, happy Friday. Hope you had a good stream as well, Blade, man. So yeah, I'll see you tomorrow at 2 PM Entropia time. We'll be doing mining, pew-pews again. Relaxing. You know how we roll. You know how we roll up in here. And I'll get myself sorted for tomorrow with another weapon. I'll get it sorted. May Lucius bless you. Have a good evening. Who we raiding tonight? We did Eve last night, didn't we? So who have we got on tonight then, folks? Bom, 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 bom. Okay, I haven't raided Maya for a while. So like, yeah. I haven't raided Maya for a while, so we'll raid Maya. Some event going on or something. Said, spreading the love around. Take it easy, Bear Cave. And then tomorrow, we will raid someone else. Boom, boom. Adios.